Hello, about to jump into the 4th week of 7 MMC levels. Let's get to it. Alright, Fishbone Flightline. Step on clouds to board. We've reached cruising altitude. Enjoy the flight. Two. Oh, okay, I see. Just to the right, all these arrows. Like, that's closed. What am I gonna do with that? Holding down is gonna help any. Ow. At least there's extra of these. Whoa, whoa. There's a coin over there. May still be able to get it? That's all he might keep. What's that second one for? Okay. Give me that. Fascinating. Potato chip. Ready, fire. Oh. I didn't see anything to jump to, so I didn't go. Good thing, I guess. Oh, not enough? Timing, maybe? It was a little farther down as it fell to the left. Oh. Not gonna hit here. It just isn't. It's staying here. I've ever ridden on one of those. What the heck is that? What would I have picked up? I got a checkpoint, right? Guess one of them. That's what you pick up. How would I have guessed to do that? Carry one, ride one? I would probably prefer to have a small one, but as long as it hits it, which is, you know, not like that. And I got a small one. There we go. Yikes. And I'm... Oh! Freaked out to carry one, and it's probably gonna get me killed. Yikes, that was very, Mario 2 of it. Mario World 2. This one better not. Won't be going quite so fast. Looks like I got a lot of platforming to do. Somehow keep up with that. Oh. Barely. Can't go back. It wasn't a checkpoint. Oh wait. Pseudo checkpoint. That'll work. I would like to see the ground now. Okay, cool. That was thoughtful. And very uncommon these days. Really cannot jump on their face. Okay. Damn. I don't really feel like I wasted time, but I did have to get the first one, but he angled so weird. Hopefully it'll line up better this time. It's angled and it doesn't go. But I gotta be left for it to shoot faster, but then that angle gets wrong. Great. The arrow's there like every other place, it's to stand there, but I just don't believe it. Be alright. Too early on that. I don't think I need to pick it up, actually. Cable X2. That looks okay. I was pushed left. Okay, it looked good. Okay, well, jump forward works. Yeah, yay indeed. I agree, yay. Cool. I wonder if there was something safe down there. Hey, there's something up here. This is a little secret. Look at these individual windows flowers. Like a little greenhouse. I don't know. Well, that was very much not the timing. You know, I've caught a little of others, and usually when I've seen someone playing these levels and I've opened it just for like half a minute, it's been a puzzle level, and then I was happy to leave. Joel. Okay. Oh, wow, that's not easy. Over here, though. So, success. It's so weird. Getting stuck in the middle. I remember that you were sick. First one just... flies. Poison apparently is going around. At least I know someone else who had it about a week ago. So grabbing him. And wow, that little lift. so weird. It lines up kind of well with it going up. Now what? Is that gonna... Oh, shoot, yeah. One fireball is enough. Hey, got them all. Awesome. It's the balloon room. What is this? Oh, it is a fish. Dry bones fish. Little staircase. Wanted to make sure you could reach that top. Quite cool. Off to the next not puzzle level. Oh, just kidding. Just remember there being one later. Okay, I just did a Link puzzle level last week, in last week's levels. Why is there another one? Cave in with Link is trapped with the spike mites. Can he wrangle these beasts? No punctuation. We are moving. Well, not very far. Yeah, there's nothing I can do with the clouds, just myself. Yes, it was. This one's, at least the tutorial part of this one's pretty straightforward. Wait, what? Oh, just destroying. What was this for? Yeah, what was this for? Now I want to know if there was something up, but it's a coin level, so, no. Or if it is, it's of no importance. Oh. That's the second checkpoint? It is. Okay, back to room 1 then. About pipe 1. I think that's how percentages work. Let go, and why do I care? The big ball down there. See down there that easy though. I think I just want that ball, this, and then come down here. Whoa! What about the little one? That staggered him nicely. Nice, that took that out. Awesome. Get out of here. Don't go in there. One down. Clear out that side first, I guess. Whatever, whichever way I can keep them straight. Have a look. Looks like I gotta prepare it. Is that good, or do I need to do that? Is that gonna work? How's it gonna get up here? Needs to be in there. Maybe that. What's this transition? That part I don't get. Enough? No. Is it big enough that that's fine? Yes. Now this doesn't make any sense to me. I guess it'll climb the little height differences. 1, 2. That looks good. How about that? Does climb it up. Cool. This is a puzzle level I can get behind. Not to mention I get to save my progress and not do a full screen maze every death. Full editor. What's going on with this? Something. I guess I could have thrown a bomb in the hole that was left. Okay. Where am I just need in there? See why I'm doing anything yet. That's there. I think I'm gonna get this arrow like to clip above the one-way. Guess I can get up there. I still don't know what good exactly that will do. Let's stop there. Yeah. But that. Why is this conveyor here? What move could I do? All I got is arrows, which doesn't do anything to it. Not gonna move it. And the bomb breaks it. I think I can blow it up from up here to make it like respawn up here. That I think would work. But why this? I got the right idea, I just gotta do it like really quickly. How about that? Neat. Still don't know what that's for. Okay, how about this other room? I can at least look. I'll look at. Little one to break it. Just because it's stuck. No P-switch, is there? Will it, like, wait for me? Yeah, that's probably what the contraption's for. And I gotta get over there. All while it's blue. How am I gonna get over it? Then I gotta go to the right again. I think that little one is just to make me initiate it. This for. Little one's not gonna break the clouds, is it? If it's still going this way... like that, but I just need to do it slow. I want it to be going that way. And that's not there. Gotta go left. Okay. Maybe I do trigger this with a bomb. Those. No. Okay. Need this to hit twice. Can't throw multiple bombs. That's possible. If it went to the right, I could probably race it. But I would need to hit this twice. And push it. I feel like it's got to go to the right. Maybe that's what the small one is for. Some sense. Is that gonna despawn? Seems not. good. So when I hit it to blue, everything will go forward. And hopefully that beats the little door window blocks. Okay, well. Oh. Yeah, that's not a colored conveyor. It'll work now, though. Get this in place. Okay, now that makes more sense with the timing because it's closer to... Cool. One to go. There's a spike ball in this room. More pipes than I would think, given the number of coins. Is there a switch? Now, how would I get it to roll this way? What about when it's here? Okay, I guess it'll clip here. Key door. Unless there's a P switch in the other room. Last exam. October? I don't know what for, though. That's weird that that one doesn't trigger the high balance. Just a bit too fast. Ah, maybe. I can just not slide off. Definitely feels like there's got to be more to this, though. It doesn't. What I want anyway. That's steep enough. That's not high enough. Does that push it up? It's crazy. Can I just break it? No, it sure doesn't. Okay. Now I'll go hit that checkpoint really, really fast by taking the correct pipe. Okay. Another coin in that last pipe then. It's at the end of here. I just don't remember if I did this room. Yes. Would have been weird if I added one in there. While I'm out here, Breaking all these should do something, right? Let something else break over there. I haven't seen ball in here yet, but maybe... I guess nothing triggered here because it's a pipe. I mean, the other room triggering something here. And if we reload the room, anything up here? From behind there? Yes. Too high. Just in case. Scroll the screen. Nothing triggered immediately, but I did everything I could see. Okay, so if it falls, it'll come here and stop, and then what am I trying to do though? I need up there, and I need it to break. It's enough to get up here. And the switch doesn't seem to... I guess the switch does matter. So if I do this, that'll also cause it to break. Nope. I think that's a dry bones submarine. Now how would I break it and still hit the switch? I guess I could do this, and then this, and then I don't think I'll be fast enough. Go all the way to the right, though. Never works. Stop kicking it. And if I just go up there, I'm not going to be... I mean, I can block it from the top, so I don't see why this wouldn't work. It's just... Gotta get the bomb close enough. It certainly feels like there's something else to this. It has to set the bomb while it's like part of the right. I guess there isn't anything else to it. Alright. Guess that switch is automatic. Alright, I've done... Oh. Right, so what room is that in? I think it was here. Got a freaking key though. But I have 3 minutes. No, block. Oh my god. Let me in. One little frozen balloon. And a very modest number of coins. Now let's get out of here for running out of time. We get more balloons. The little balloon is the real prize. A lot more coins than the secret room. Well, I was gonna say, if I have to do that, I sure hope to God there's a spare key. Okay, cool stage. Puzzle level that didn't make me want to recontemplate my life. Now something traditional. Domain of the Cloud Army. Oh. Down, huh? Magic, don't ask. How do I get that? Most important thing ever. Maybe I fall down, but it looks like it's closed off. Well, now that's there. That spawned first, I could have got it. But I was already up by the time I saw. So far these are kind of meaningless. I shouldn't have jumped. They're meaningless. That's what you say right before they kill you. There we go. Oh, barely reached. Alright, what the heck's over here? Something very important and helpful. Well, at least the spike top there makes a little more sense now. It was just like meaningless before. Gotta really watch it going to the right while I'm running to the right because of the screen. Pushing it. Ooh. They're at least a little hard for me to predict where they're gonna end up. I don't see where I'm going. Wait, am I supposed to have a shell helmet? Oh, this. Okay, there's a switch. I gotta hit. Okay, I gotta hit the switch again. It's kind of stupid. As a reason to fail. Alright, switch is correct right now. But where the heck do I hit a switch? Is there another switch? Well, what good would that even do? What good would this block not be on be? Oh, I just didn't do everything yet. Well, that's all. Those spikes just look like they were there to kill you, to reset the game. Eek. But I didn't look. Didn't look hard enough. Interesting. Not the place I wanted to sit and duck. Right over a piranha. Finding this room pretty interesting. Oh, that is not safe over there. Certainly good checkpoint placement. Whoa. At least every platform is basically safe. Oh, what's in here? Wait. I didn't want to go this... Well... Well... I think there's more. Wait, what's those two doors? Well, okay, whatever. I'm gonna look here some more. Is this boom boom here? Maybe I don't go backwards. Yeah, because of these switches. I guess you don't go backwards. thought I was, but I mean, this one is like this. I guess I'm just gonna do the room again. Wow, that's safe somehow. No, there's room to get through. To do it now. Eek, this looks terrifying. Ah! I've never seen a more terrifying boom boom room. Ever. You better have a key. I can come back to that door. Can't go back into the pipe to like get the checkpoint and then do this part after. That doesn't look pleasant. Only like a couple seconds I have of safety here. Not sure how to take that, Joel. Maybe you're playing... Is there an Animal Crossing game on the Wii? Let's just say it's that. Ah! 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 Okay, one. Oh, one. Oh my god. Ah, no! No, that looks so good. Yeah, well, okay, something like that. That, but better. Let him come to you. Yeah, figured that wouldn't make it. This better be worth it. Definitely unique. Yeah, it's hard to have the patience needed for the whole time. Okay. 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 Oh no, that didn't count. I landed on the bridge. Timing. Oh no 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 no. Ah, no. Ah! What a jerk. Okay, I like that room, but I don't like getting there again and again. Woo! You've got to be kidding. Yeah, it is slow, isn't it? Oh. Well, so far pretty good. And we have this one. This. I jumped! I think I was fine if I didn't jump. So optional. I mean, it's possibly doesn't have the key because I can get in the door that has a floor after I hit the switch. I haven't went in that door yet. A fine chap he is. Oh my god. I'm pretty much over it. Like, I don't know exactly when he's gonna jump. Let's do it again. How long does this take? Gotta be a good solid minute. That's 30. I have no idea what's there. Hey, I hit him. Never went in it. So I'm gonna do the trouble to do this. I don't want to just have to go back. I mean, not be able to go back if I can't go back through the door. I assume it's just an empty room with a key door. Ah! It at least feels sort of good that I got to hear the key a second time. Lose my mind. That went so fast, too. Second level? I don't remember from the other weeks. Ducking? I just don't recall immediately. I don't think I've seen, at least in my memory. Oh, I missed him! This gimmick. I'd have to see it to remember it. I have to like position myself on the side so that I can get down there to be ready if it's a good opportunity to jump on him, and then if he decides to jump attack while I'm stuck under there, I'm just screwed. It seems to be the best positioning I can do. I do like the little stretch too. Stuck in place. Running on me. I mean, more. It just feels like I'm gonna get it randomly. And it's just luck until I do. That's how it feels. Which does not make repeating this very fun. Nothing's making me do it. Except for self-imposed peer pressure. Well, I was sure hoping I'd be slightly later than that. After I avoided all those other times he jumped up. He just kept doing it. God. I heard the sound and didn't die. Holy crap, go in the door. I sure hope that was worth it. Balloon paradise. Dear God, it better be. I could have come in here without the key. I could have just skipped it. Interesting. But I have it. A cake, too. Wow, the level just keeps giving. Very fluffy cake. Okay, yay! I have the same checkpoint. Ooh, let's get out of here. Next. That way. Don't go all the way to the side. 7MMC? Yeah, that's just the name of the set of levels to, you know, in the same purpose of the X year Mario Maker levels, but just organized differently since those stopped. Am I supposed to actually do something else here? Because I really don't think so. Okay. Not too difficult there. I'm expecting something to drop. Those blocks do not make me feel good. They're supposed to hit a switch again? Oh, okay. I want a coin. God. Okay. I began with a translucent tree or whatever. Abstract. Incorporeal. Hologram. Oh, hologram. Familiar face has the record there. Cool level, just dang that section. What did I even get for having, like, the regular door would have given me the checkpoint too, so it's like, what was even on the other side of the key door? I don't even remember. That's how worth it was. But I did it. Next up. Oh yeah, the cake. Okay, we can say that's worth it. Haunted Swamp. The swamp is cursed every night. Our path reappears and disappears again. Sure was Will. Still is Will. Will's good or something. Ah, one of these. That's actually kind of cool to do both of that together. Kind of like a snake block level or a raft level, just, you know, a little different and, well, speedier, that's for sure. And now, so far this has been good. Yeah, it was uploaded and Will was always, it's just, he had the record immediately. I don't know if there was any hint for how many coins there were in this level said. It looked like that platform had another use, so it didn't need to really hang on it. I saw it was open up top, I just had to look. What do we have here? Cool. Well, that one just went by. Super speedy. Love that piranha puncher. Something with that. See another, like, block. There's not, but it's weird that it's there. kind of looks like it's got something to do with something. But I don't see what. So, oh well. There's another pipe. Why has there got to be another pipe? I found the secret. I gotta have another secret. Alright, it was quick. Why not? Truest ending of trueness. Incoming. Except for screw the coins this time. Well, I need the Yoshi. Okay, well, I gotta do everything then. Forget that one. This flows so well. Maybe I get a POW in the other pipe. Because why not be convoluted? The ending is more complicated than the level. Star? What can I do with that? That's nothing. I do have something different, so I don't think I saw anything I could use this Yoshi for. Why is that block even there? Muncher's just really bothering the heck out of me. I don't know. I went in the pipe. I'm not doing it again.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
Moving on. Time for a, that is a platforming puzzle. It's a week of puzzles, isn't it? There's another, or is this the next to the last one? No, nope, sure is not. Wiggleworm Wanderlust. With another will record. Toad enters a maze-like mansion. Will he make it out? Or end up as worm food? Well, I'm not switching characters, so... it only eats mushrooms, then we're safe. Get it through there. I guess if the switch is off, I can slide all the way through. Notice the difficulty was marked a little higher on this one. Look at all those coins. Cannot get that yet. As far as I know. Oops.
Oh no!
I haven't heard of what you're talking about, Pretzel. Oh god, I should have looked at it closer first.
Oh no!
Holy crap. Now what? No? Good are those coins? Panels? Panel you have to go to?
Oh no!
Sure why it popping out there is gonna matter, but I guess I'm gonna be able to go up. When the switch is hit, I just had to clear this out first. Which is silly. Oh, he did the rest of the work. Which hit? Well, I will not confirm or deny what is close to me or not. Switch is hit. Be on the left. Yikes, where are these coins coming from? How am I getting through here? I should just duck and slide through just from the other levels. What else is there? Right here doesn't even make much sense. I can just kill the piranha by jumping on the block. Point of this. Needed the switch to bump it out. What is this? What does he do? It just lets me get to the door, but there's a key. I guess that's what's on the left. But how do I get through this? Is this something I can just do? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna feel stupid because it's not gonna work. But then it's gonna work and I'll be astounded.
Oh no!
You just jump? Magic? I don't believe it. Jesus. Okay, well, I could get that first. A little easier getting out because of the ceiling. Now to do the switch. Kind of like the bottom room. Okay, now to, you know, start the level. That coin. Nothing else there. Okay. Guess here's good. Too far? Guess I'm gonna land up there from above. Okay. Interesting.
Oh no!
What about that coin on the left?
Oh no!
Maybe your wall jump. Oh, that could have ended badly. Yikes. Oh my. So I definitely am probably supposed to enter and leave repeatedly. more. Look at the muncher. What is you up there? What the heck? Yeah, get over there. Okay. Not very helpful.
Oh no!
Good here. It's 5 coins. What those doors? This is just the end. I don't know how I get in those. Oh. Back here then. That Wiggler. There, it was fast. Fast in a place I've already been. I don't see. Well, I don't think I've been down there either. Or call it shell or anything like that. This is huge. The exit I'm just not aware of. I can't get out this way, I have to go back out the pipe. What am I missing? Something blow up? Been blowing up every time? Yeah, it's for the key. What's going on? My top secret Yoshi?
Oh no!
Can't just like fall to the right of that, can you? The piranhas are weird.
Oh no!
That Wiggler even for? Gonna fall down here? Yeah, these are if you click on the link in the description at the very top, that's where they came from. No idea where I'm going. I have no idea. You couldn't go in that pipe. That wouldn't be possible. It went everywhere I've seen. The only place I've seen that looks theoretically able to move through is the bottom left. This, I mean, it's weird that it pushes me out if I come back out. Because if it was like if that's the only way to go, I don't know what would push you. Maybe something to do with spawning at the checkpoint from there. And then the switch changes. Okay. Who knows where to go? I don't see a damn thing. Never got a power up. I've never carried anything. Like, I can kill that, but so what? Nothing can kill this piranha. What would kill the piranha?
Oh no!
A piranha? I mean, if it were on a block or something, you could maybe grab on the block, but... No?
Oh no!
Sliding off that edge. Oh, that
Oh no!
makes total sense. Sliding stuff I don't always see. That's really weird, honestly, that he goes to the wall and keeps sliding, even though he's not really sliding. That's pretty awkward. Hey, I can open that now and not go that way. Hey, coins are happening. Hmm. Okay. Oh, that sure is one. Huh. Interesting. Go that way. Hit the switch. Maybe I'll find out in here. Oh, why doesn't it follow it? Spaced pretty well. Let's see down there. There's a wiggler. So I can go down that way. Yikes. Point of that. You and me. Okay. Is that doing something? It's the switch. Nothing else in here to do though. Guess if I'm on the right side, he'll bang it better. I feel like getting the checkpoint is just not saving me anything. What's that? Okay. Yes. Well, let's see. I need to be on the left for it to go to the left. No? Oh, there's a door. That was sneaky. Also balloons. Guess this first. That's fine. I'll have to do it again because the freaking switch went again. What about... I want to look in this room. Saved a little bit because I did that. Get to the right. Well, that's a door, so maybe I have to go through that other path first. Trying to remember. I think it was, I don't think it matters. Okay, I don't think I can go to the right in there. That's not the switch direction, but again, I don't know that it matters. Pretend it doesn't matter. Maybe it's a super secret to hit it again. Wow, sliding on the donut. Okay, it matters. Yes. Yikes. I didn't really realize it fired. Okay. Now, how am I dealing with that? Okay. Goomber's just a little faster. Okay. He doesn't have a key. Okay, the Wiggler then. You're like a flop? I mean, the ceiling's not solid. Touch this spot. What am I doing? That was just to separate them, but I have no idea what the heck. Oh.
Oh no!
That thing I forget about. That I just remembered. I don't know why that matters. Maybe later it'll matter. I don't see why. If this is the last, maybe I'll just be on the right side after this fight. Oh. Yeah, see, it's just that easy. When you see it, you see the slope. I was so focused looking absolutely everywhere that I didn't look at the floor. It didn't even give me a coin? Wait, what? Was there... What was the point of the boss room? Is there a coin in there? I just missed it. What? What did I miss? Seriously. Oh, it killed the muncher. Kill it before? Well, as long as it did it, I don't care. On the friggin' door yet. I'm gonna say, because Womp. What does that even do? I guess if you go in the door. Anyway. I wanted to get a wall jump off the bottom part of it. Because it should have kept me stable. Yikes, this level certainly seems like it's gotten just progressively harder. Harder to figure out. Some both. What was the point of the boss room? Is that the only way out of here? Is that why? Well, that's the last coin. I guess the boss was the balloon room, because there were balloons in there. So, that was a secret. Yay. Definitely want to die at the end. What the hell? Don't ask questions, just do it. What's this madness? Wow. Holy moly. Oh my god. Jeez. There's a muncher that comes out of this pipe, I'll scream. Wow.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Fun level though. Some of the sliding seemed a little... I mean, it was repetitive just because I had to figure out what to do. But good. Lacerating Locomotive. And it goes with the block level before. Looks like. I mean, there wasn't something to go up. Spin jump level. Oh, okay. Platform first. I saw the fish, and I thought the fish was going straight down. How in the hell did that get over there? Oh, the troll level was last. Now, I mean, is this just a crap door? If there's no way to... I don't see how I would get above it. So maybe there's a donut to ride down? Nice. Star Run 2. Timing of the start. Oh, that sure does have troll levels. There was an actual troll level in the first week, and there's another one at the end of this one. Liking this. Whoa, momentum. Like a conveyor, jeez. Usually they do that if they're going to the side, not just town. Yeah. Didn't quite see. Points are going quick. Whoa, nowhere to land. More places to land now. Now what do I get? Now what happens? That mushroom's going really slow. What am I to do? Just live? Doesn't have a key. That's the ultimate troll. Alright. I'm just assuming there's something more with the beginning of the level. Beginning of the level was not fun. But the rest was. If you make the whole thing fun, then I'll look for the secret. Now, puzzle. If I thought I knew what to look for, then I would. Rosetta block trials. Crack the cryptic code of the Rosetta block and you may witness its secret. I've just opened other people playing this momentarily, and I think more than once I've seen this level, so I don't know anything about it. I just know I've seen people stare at it. Like, there's 3 options and I'm supposed to pick the correct one. 1, 2, 3. This do. Is this just telling me the correct one will do the thing? I guess that's just the order. Okay. But I needed to pick the right one at first, but maybe that's later. Anyway. Gotta try to overthink it, but the puzzle didn't start yet. Okay. Don't know 1, 2. So, well, there's only one combination that would possibly be. So, the middle one is 2. The right one could not be 3. So this is 1, 2, 3 this direction. I feel like I'm playing Picross. I kind of like it. Left one would have to be 3. Middle one cannot be 2, so this one is 1. And now they get harder. So 1 and 3 cannot be 4. Thing. This one could be 4. This one could be 4. But these first 3 cannot be number 1. So that's 1. This one is definitely 2. This one cannot be 4, so it's 3. And that's 4. Cool. Alright. Well, I know that this one is number 1. One of these 2 is number 2. But this one has to be number 4, so this is number 2, so this is 3, and then this is 4. Well, to summarize it, hard to explain now. What is this? I guess only the top block matters? They're all different heights, so the height of the column associated with it is the order to hit the block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I don't know what the ice block signifies. Then this one doesn't make any sense. So the ice block just means the ones around it are switched. So now that makes total sense. 1, 2, 3. So it still had a full set of resulting blocks after the ice block. So it's making more rules here. Okay, so I guess switching twice turns it back off, like lights out. Little, never mind. So that means the bottom one is empty, or I guess it doesn't turn it off. I guess that just is additive. In which case, 1, 2, 3. Then the question mark could be an ice block then. So it would have to be an ice block or the left one wouldn't be anything. So if it's an ice block, oh my god, my head's gonna explode in the next one. 1, 2, 3. Okay, if these were both, so if the 2 question blocks on the right were both ice blocks, there would be a gap on the right. So that means that the top one cannot be an ice block, and the bottom one has to be an ice block, so this has to be number 1. Okay, so if that's number 1, then in order for this one to be valid, the bottom one would have to be an ice block, and then this is 4. So then ice block, so this is 2 because the top one's not an ice block. 2, 3, 4. Well, symmetry doesn't really make me feel much better. I need paper. It's too many variables. So, the upper left one cannot be last. The left one can't be 5. If they were all ice blocks, it would be 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, so they can't be. But that doesn't tell me which one can't be. So, because they all can't be 5, I mean, column 2 and column 5 have to be different some way. And if they're different in some way, that means the top one has to be different. Because of the rule that the resulting blocks have to be solid top to bottom from wherever they start. So getting out paper. Drawing a grid. So still don't know what that tells me. I know one of these two empty. This one, the upper left, has to be empty. I just don't know where to start with that. Ice blocks are additive. I think I can do like pick a block, and if that one's not there, it might tell me something. It's not what I thought this would be. Why is this such a huge difficulty spike? Am I gonna see something that makes this like trivial to solve? One of them has to be 1. So that's an ice block. If I assume the left one is the 1, then this would be an ice block, and then these would not be an ice block. I mean, they could be a outline block. They're just not an ice block. So the second one in the second column would have to be an outline block to make it different from the first one. If the first one is 1, then the second one would have to at least be 2, but it could be higher. Done Sudokus. It's been a while. I've done logic puzzles, for sure. yeah, thanks. On paper and just if you're watching the archive, I hope you hit the L key a lot. It fast forwards 10 seconds. It's amazing. If you're live, I guess you're just stuck here with me. So just need time. I know that's not an ice block, so it would mean neither the third or the fourth the third column cannot go above 2, and in fact it can't go above. Okay, so my first assumption has to be wrong, that the bottom left question mark block is an ice block. That is wrong. I gotta draw a whole nother freaking grid. This is just too much. No, that confuses me more. If the bottom left is not an ice block, the left column is blank. Did something with this wrong. Okay. The left column cannot be blank. So the bottom left one has to be an ice block to make it not blank. So column 2 has to be at least 2 high. Was there a checkpoint at this? Was there a checkpoint that probably at the beginning of this room? I mean, I'd like to try to solve it properly. What I in my head am calling properly. This is the most complex Mario freaking puzzle I've ever seen. That is, stare at this and pick the right answer. I don't know where to, like, that was, I don't know where to go from there. Okay, I think my next assumption was the block above was not an ice block. I think I'm coming back to that. Yeah, like if I wish I could show you what I'm doing, but it's not worth it. If the bottom left one has to be an ice block, the one above it, I'm saying if that's not an ice block, then the left column is number 1. Then the 2 columns to the right of it cannot be number 1, so then there's ice blocks in those 2 blocks. Guaranteed. What I want out of this to figure out if column 2 or column 5 is the 5 block one. A good time to leave pretzel. See you later. Then I know that Under my current case, the left column does not have an ice block in number 3 either. Because then the left one would be not open. But it doesn't mean the one to the right of that is filled. Because that one above it could be an ice block. And that would be column 5, which would blow my mind. I hate that this is all under an assumption. I'm assuming this is has to have a single solution kind of thing, because I wonder if I'm gonna, like, under this assumption, find like that. Because right now I think the bottom right could be any couple possible values that would make it work, which would mean it's not a valid path. That's a Sudoku thing. If there's not, every puzzle has a unique solution. Which makes me feel that then my assumption is wrong. So I didn't see 2 ice blocks next to each other in the others, but there's no reason for me to think you can't do that. I feel like the answer is going to be like 4, 5, 2, 1, 3. No. So maybe I should make my assumptions column X is number 5. Because then I know there's an ice block there, and now I help more. So if column 2 is number 5, then the upper left block would be an ice block. And that would mean the ones to the left and to the right of it would be filled, which means both column 1 and column 3 would be size 4. So that makes that impossible. Okay, so column 1 is not number 5, column 2 is not number 5. That's getting somewhere. Much better than when I first was looking at it. So same with column 3. Column 3 can't be number 5 because it would have to be an ice block, and then the 2 to the side of it would have to be 4. So the 5th column has to be number 5. I'm quite convinced. So then the 4th column is 4. And because the 4th column is 4, that means the blocks on the right have to be ice blocks. The bottom right column, that's just not empty. So the 3rd column, the top has to be a normal block. So the 3rd column, position 4 up, that one is empty. And upper left is not an ice block. And it's also empty because 4 and 5 are taken. So the first column cannot be the 3 high because the 2nd column would have to have an ice block there, and then it would be at least 3 high. So not an ice block. Which then means column 1 is not number 3 and column 3 is not number 3. Means column 2 has to be number 3 through a normal block. Now the question is, okay, so then the next question block cannot be an ice block because the same, both columns can't be the same thing. So that has to be a normal block. And that means the bottom one has to be an ice block, and in the 3rd column, that bottom question block has to be an ice block, which means the bottom left one ends up filled in. So the first one is column 1, and then the middle bottom ice block fills the row above it. So the answer is 1, 3, 2, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, first try. Thank you, paper. There's more. Why is there not a checkpoint here? What the hell does that mean? I guess blue means definitely not. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So 1. I guess blue means question mark blocks. Now, what's the difference between empty? What's the difference between the blue background empty and the question mark block then? I guess it means fill? Everything in it's the same? I'm not sure, but that still has to be that way. So ice block, I know how those work. So, well, the middle one has to be 2. The right one has to then be 3. So it happens to be that the blue is empty in this case. I'm still not completely sure on this solid background thing. So I guess the blue block eats the ice block spread. So the left would be not the blue. I guess the blue. I'm still convinced that the blue background means all of them are the same, either empty or filled. Anyway, so this one would have to be empty. Or the first and the third column would be 3. So then the left column is 3. And then the middle column, the right column is 1. But then the middle column looks like 0. So if they're all filled, let's say they're all filled, well then that's stupid. If they're all filled, that doesn't make sense. I mean, this is obvious. Blue outline means not. There's nothing to do with the empty spaces. The empty spaces make no sense. Is it just wild? You pick. You pick whatever you'd like. So the second column has to be 4. And then the blue outlines can't be there. But what does that tell me about the empty ones? I just know that they have to be all filled in because that's the only possibility left, even if the blue background means nothing. Just means nothing at all. It means, could be either, like question mark. If those were all question mark blocks, I would say the same thing. So, what did I do here? So the third one can't be 3. But I think this, what did I do? This one probably gives a hint at what it means. I think I did 3, 1, 2. Is that what I did? But why? Why did I do that? Or did I do, if I did, they're all the same, then all empty doesn't make any sense. All filled in does make sense. The middle would be 3, the right one would be 2, so then you just pick 1 for the first column and it's 1, 3, 2. Is that what I did? So here they could be, the blue background could be all the same, but they could be empty, but then the ice block takes precedence afterward. So if it were all filled, then middle and right would both be 2, and that wouldn't make sense. So if they're all empty, then the ice block makes the first one number 1, the middle number 2, and the right then has to be number 3. I can't see. So if they're all empty, none of the other puzzles made it clear that the, like, ice block, like, what is ice block plus empty plus blue space? Because I would assume that would be empty at the end of it. So if for some reason the blue background were all filled, that wouldn't make any sense because first and third column would be 3. So if the blue background ones are empty, if the empty ones are empty, then the left column is still 3. The middle column is freaking 0. The right column is 1. So that doesn't make any sense to me. The others gave me the impression that the background, that the semi-solid ones are all the same. Like the ones that don't have anything in the tile other than the semi-solid. Is that wrong? I like this puzzle. I just want to know the freaking rules of what the blocks are. Which made sense until this background thing. And so, who knows what it means? Who knows what just the semi-solid part means? I mean, maybe the blue blocks are... Yes. Semi-solid cornflower blue. Periwinkle. They mean definitely no? Well, what the hell do the blue outline blocks mean then? They mean definitely no. No, they don't. Then how does this puzzle make any sense? The dotted line blue blocks mean definitely no, right? Yeah, the new on-off dotted outline blue blocks mean no. But what about the empty space? Is the fact that there's a semi-solid even relevant? Okay, so I think the question mark blocks could have been ice blocks in this case. Yeah, the yellows mean yes. I think I just I mean, the result of this has to be the bottom right has to end up filled in. So that's why I assumed it was like flood fill. And like all of them in the Z Tetris shape empty space had to be there because the bottom right had to be there. The bottom row always has to be there. If I flood fill this, that's why I don't get what the semi-solid, the empty space, what that means. I just want to know the rules. Did the freaking square one, didn't I? I would have swore that was it. Oh, well, good. You played these, haven't you? Or is that an English thing, maybe? You played this until you threw your controller? Is that about right? You played this until this puzzle. Everything, all the others in this room makes me think the semi-solid blocks with no other hint in them is a flood fill. I don't feel like that's right from looking at this one. Hi, Will. How are you? What the hell is this? I'm stumped on what the semi-solid means. The other puzzles, an assumption that I made of what it could mean, worked for all of them, but not this one. You can't put an ice block where a P outline block is, right? No, the blue dotted outline means not. Means nothing here. My question is what the empty space ones mean. Because this is not... does the semi-solid mean nothing at all? Does it have any meaning? Everything under it is a yes. I feel like some of these it was all yes and some of them it was all no. That was the block where everything under it is a yes. The semi-solid object. As in, for example, the space in the absolute middle. So, for example, the bottom middle, I know from all the other puzzles, has to be filled in. Because every one of them has to be 1, 2, or 3 in a 3x3. So the bottom middle has to be filled in. But okay, so the ice block and the ones before only affected the ones next to it. This one didn't have an ice block. But on this one, my answer was 1, 3, 2? Yeah, I don't even remember. That's what I think I did. But this one I did 2, 1, 4, 3. The absolute middle also has one because of the ice block? Or the dotted blue block? Because when I think blue, I'm looking at that one. What makes these filled in? The blue dotted means not this one, but everything around it is? Hell. Because that wouldn't quite do it here if it was just like one step past, you know, one block adjacent. So like, for what reason everything below the blue dotted in that column? Okay, that makes sense. Except for another dotted blue block. Well, not exactly in these terms, no. Okay. With that, because I was able to solve this with a different line of thinking until this one, but so the semi-solid is just because the background would be harder to read if it wasn't there, and it doesn't mean anything. Okay. With that then, the first column is 3, the second column is 2, and the third column is 1. Because it's easy then. My god. How about checkpoint? Or the end? How about the end? The end would be... Okay, I'll take a checkpoint.
Oh no!
Yeah, yeah, that's why I wanted... Now it gets crazy! Well, I still got the paper. Hold on, let me take a drink. Let me go take a walk. Have a snack. This whole thing is ridiculous in the middle of this set of levels. I like the concept. I mean, I enjoy logic puzzles, all right? Okay. So, how's everybody doing? Don't care, I gotta solve puzzles. So, a dotted line block could be in the question mark block now. I guess it could have been before, but it just didn't make sense for it to be. Okay, so the bottom right one is not a dotted block. Oh my god, this is the first one and I'm drawing it. It is either ice block or yellow. And the upper right one, so the upper left, the first column cannot be 3. That's all I know. Because it could be blue, 2, the upper right, so the second column, so the cannot be 3 because of the middle. So the third column has to be the 3. So for that to be the 3, the bottom one has to be an ice block. And then the top one has to be a yellow block. So then the first column has to be the blue outline block. So then we get 2, 1, 3. Are there enough question marks? So with all the block types, I know that the upper 2 are empty. Yippee! So then the third column, the second column cannot be the 4 because in order to... Okay, I don't know that. I don't know that. Just wanted to know that. If the second column question block was an ice block, that would mean the left one and the one to the right of it would both have to be a 3. So because of square puzzle logic, that's not an ice block. So the upper left block cannot be an ice block because then I would have 2 4s. So that means the second column top is empty. So the first column is 4. So the top one is a yellow block In order for it to be a 4, that doesn't make sense. It would have to be the blue outline block. So let me start over. So the upper left one cannot be an ice block because I would have 2 columns that have a 4. So then if it were a 4, it would be the yellow outline block, but then there would be no way to make the ones below it solid because I would have to use the dotted blue and then the third space would be empty. So the left one is not 4. So because the left one's not 4, the second one has to be 4. So that means that that question block has to be an ice block, which fills in the one above and below it. And then the bottom one is filled in because the one to the right of it has to be an ice block. So I can move forward with that. So because number 3, because the second column question block is an ice block, I just said it couldn't be because the one left and right of it would be a 3, but that's not true because of the question mark block to the left of it. So the only way that that would be consistent is if the one to the left of it is a dotted block. So if it's a dotted block, the one on the left is at most a 2. I mean, it has to be a 2, actually. So we have 2, 4, and then 1 or 3 in either order. So because of the ice block, that actually tells me already that it's 2, 4, 3, 1. Sound fantastic? Well, it worked. And now I can't see. Draw some more grids on the paper you can't see. Yeah, it honestly might be. There was like a Tetris level in like one of the X Year Mario Maker levels. I think that people found that confusing. This is 10x that. Draw question marks in the spots where they are. Can't see those. Here we go. I have no idea where to start. Okay, so I think I should start with the bottom because the bottom row has to be filled in. So I'm looking at the first column and the third column because there's no question block directly next to it. The only thing that can affect things more than one tile away is the blue dotted block. So I know in the third column, the top one has to be a blue dotted block. That results in squares below it. So then that means column 3 is 3. So on the left, either the top one or the second one is a blue dotted block. But it seems like it would have to be the second one, or I would have a duplicate column and I would have 3 again. So that means the first column is 2. So the top one is empty. Or a blue dotted block, whichever one you'd like. Okay. So the second column, the top one cannot be an ice block because I don't have a reason. What I want to say is like the right one is all ice blocks. It's what I want to be true, but I want it to be 2, 1, 3, 4. But I don't have a reason. I feel like I gotta start over and actually have reason. I thought my logic was sound to this point. Wherever, you know, whatever state that was, that I have written down. But let me just draw it again and try to see if I come to the same place. So the bottom row has to be filled. So because the only way I could get the bottom left filled is by one of the two blocks being a dotted outline. So the third column, that's why the third column, the top one, is a dotted blue block, which fills the ones below it. So it's 3. I just feel like that puts the right column at such a... I don't know why I would end up with a unique solution. I like logic puzzles. It just, like, whatever excuse, like, why would I ever stream one? But, well, here we are. So again, on the first column, the bottom one has to be filled. So do we know what would happen if the top one was dotted blue and then the one below it was yellow? Would it... Is it supposed to stop filling it there, or does it just bleed through? Does it matter? I assume it would... I assume the dotted blue would bleed down through. Don't know that. It's just thinking, like, thinking about the ones that had multiple dotted blues at the top. If they stopped whenever they hit another icon, it would still make sense. Anyway, I know one of those is dotted blue. I just don't know which one. Or both. But because one of them is dotted blue, the first column is not a 4. Because that means that one's empty. So it's either 2 or 3. But it's not 3. Okay, it can't be 3. So that means the top one's empty. The second one's dotted blue. I think that took me longer, but I ended up at the same place. Okay, so we have 2 something, 3 something. So then on the second column, the top is, well, it's maybe empty. It's possible that both of those are ice blocks and the second column is 4. The right column is just so much of a wild card that I don't know that that tells me anything. I could make all of them ice blocks. And then I have the 4. And then second column, There has to be something to narrow it down. Because, like, if the top of column 3 is a dotted blue, and then, like, below it and to the right there's an ice block, like the one under column 3 is still filled in. It just doesn't really even matter. Oh, take your damn mic. I don't want to accidentally hit something else. Especially exit. Start over. Just don't see how I can get a unique solution from the state I have now. Can't have a dotted blue disconnected from the ceiling. Oh. If the second block in the first column is a dotted blue, the top left corner has to be 2. Okay. It's good to know. I mean, it does leave me in the same spot right this moment, but that helps with maybe these other question blocks. So that means in the second column, the top one is not a dotted blue. That is helpful. I mean, probably. As far as I see, the second column could still be 4. I would imagine. Okay, yeah. So okay. So in the second column, the only ways to fill the very bottom Now I'm wondering how I do anything at the second column. Okay. Column 3 has to be 3. No other way about it. Column 2, column 1. The upper left one has to be dotted blue to fill in the bottom row. But in order to keep it different from column 3, the only choice is to have 2 dotted blues on the left. I think I'm still in the same spot, but then how do I do anything with the second column? Well, that's because they're all in our imagination. Underneath these question mark blocks. It's just an algebra problem with 8 variables. If in column 2, I think the top one has to be an ice block. So let's say it's not. If the top one is empty, then in order for the very bottom one to be filled in, well, okay, in order for the bottom one to be filled in, here's the choices I have. The one above it could be an ice block. One of the two could be dotted blue block, but in order for them to be a dotted blue block, the top one would have to be a dotted blue block. So that's not true. So I know that the bottom one in column 2 is an ice block. Which means the one above it is at least filled in. So it's either filled in or an ice block too. But I guess it doesn't matter. If it were an ice block, the one to the right is filled in anyway. So I don't know. Okay, so on the right, column 4, to fill in the bottom block, either can make the bottom one an ice block, or at least one of them above is a dotted blue block. Or all three. I think it has to be all three, because so column 2, the bottom one, I said has to be an ice block. So I already know the right one has to be number 1, because none of the other ones can be number 1. So in order for it to be number 1, they're all dotted blue blocks. So I think I was overthinking for like the last 2 minutes at least. So that means column 2 has to be 4. And I have 2, 4, 3, 1. I think I said that like 20 minutes ago. Well, I do want more of this. Next page. A paper. Nope, that's full page. Alright, Yoshi's Cookie Russian Square. Imagine if I still thought the semi-solid meant something. God, how long did it take to come up with all these puzzles? Jesus Christ. Because you wrote down what I said, what they were? Well, that's one possibility. Well, column 4 is not number 4. That helpful. Column 3, if it were 4, that would mean the one to the left is an ice block, and that's not possible because there would be multiple 4s, so 4 has to be one of the first 2. That's third column top is not an ice block. Well, maybe it is, but you can look up the answers. I will not yet. So I think the clue here is the bottom left needs filled in. Again. So one of the two is at least a dotted line block. So that means the first one is also not number 4. So column 2 is actually number 4. Means you were wrong. So if column 2 is number 4, the bottom one has to be filled in. It's not an ice block. Not an ice block, so it's just a yellow block. So then the one underneath it cannot be dotted. So then it's filled in because the one underneath the second column, bottom one, is either an ice block or a yellow block. So the very bottom one is filled in because in column 3, the bottom one has to be an ice block. I don't know how the one above it is filled in yet. If the one above it is an ice block, then it's clear. I want to say the first one is 2, but I don't have confidence that I can know that the top one is dotted blue, but the bottom, the one underneath it, I guess could be an ice block thing. I don't know if any of the others had something below dotted blues, directly below them. Why that would be important. Well, the first one is either 2 or 3. That feels like it makes sense, but I don't know that that's a rule. There was definitely ice next to dotted blues, but like the ice are like free, are, you know, floating. We could, so the dotted blues, I guess the logic rule is that they have gravity. They would fall if not suspended from the ceiling. So that's why they're suspended from the ceiling. I don't know how else to think of it. But the ice blocks are floating, so putting those together, the very top one could be dotted blue, but then the second one could be an ice block. Because I know that they can go next to each other, just why only horizontally and not vertically. Okay, well, column 3, the bottom one is an ice block. So the block to the right of it cannot be dotted blue because it's on the bottom. So it's filled in. Somehow. Not that that helps me. You're not doing this level? This is the first puzzle in this room. Makes me ill. So on the third column, the block above it is not dotted blue, so I know it's at least filled in. So in order to have a 1, the last one has to be number 1. There's just nothing to it. So that means column 3, the top one's not ice. Just yellow or empty, it just doesn't matter. It's not ice, so that means column 3 is actually 2. So the first one has to be 3. Don't know if it's 3, 4, 2, 1 or 2, 4, 3, 1. Because column 2 could still be an ice block. The bottom question mark block in column 2. Because if it were not an ice block, then to the left would be empty, to the right would be empty, because below that is not an ice block. So I actually think do I think? I thought I was thinking. I think what I'm saying is that second column, bottom one has to be an ice block, which makes the third column 3 and the left column 2, because then in order to be different, both of those have to end up being dotted line blocks. So 2, 4, 3, 1. And now I'm really worried about you posting a different answer. Okay, well, screw your answer. You're on a different puzzle. Okay. It's been the same. Whatever. I don't know. Solving the puzzles. Apparently doing a good job of it whenever I know what the hell freaking things mean. Okay, so bottom row has to be filled in. A lovely fact that persists. So on the right, at least one of those are dotted. That fills in both of them below it. Isn't that great? So the top one is not an ice block. We're kind of convinced the one below probably isn't, but I'm still not really sure about that. Either way, it's either 2 or 3. So one of them has to be 4. The one, so let's just pretend column 1. I think it's not 4. So if column 1 were 4, the top one, the second space, in order for that to be filled in, the top one, if it were 4, would have to be an ice block. But if it were an ice block, column 2 would also be 4. So upper left is not an ice block. And then it can't just be regular filled in yellow, because the space below it is empty. Because the space below it is empty, the first one is not 4. I was just meaning as the rule why they're attached to this. Whatever, my head is doing something right. Not an ice block. So the first column is not 4, and then it's also not 3. So then the second column can't be 4 because I said the first one was not an ice block. So the only column that can be 4 is column number 3. So that question block is an ice block. So I can know the ones around it are end up yellow. The one to the right of it is still probably dotted blue. So that means for the bottom one to be filled in, column 2, the bottom one has to be ice. That gives me column 3 is number 4. So if column 3 is 4 because of the top one being an ice block, then the second column has to be number 3. So if column 2 is 3, then I'm really sure the column on the right both has dotted blue blocks. So that means that's 2. So that means the first column is 1, and there's the bottom left could be empty because there's an ice block next to it. It doesn't matter. Whichever way it's filled in. So it's 1, 3, 4, 2. Final puzzle? Really? I'm just using paper all the way. Okie dokie. Well, there's no obvious the bottom one is filled in because of this reason thing. So I just know third column is not dotted. Or the fourth column. But I don't know that the left column has one because the bottom could be ice and the third column could be ice. I just get these two both blocks can't be empty together kind of thing. Or one of them is ice, but I don't know which. Or both. That's not actionable information. It's like the first column, both of those could be ice blocks, and then I have it as number 4. And that is possible because column 2, the top one, could be dotted blue. So I don't have a conflict with that as a possibility. If not, that's column 1 is 4. That's how it would have to be if column 1 was 4. If column 1 is not 4, that means column 2 is 4 because it ain't. The other ones. Because if column 3 was 4, that would mean the top one of column 2 is an ice block, and that means it's a 4. So only the first 2 columns could be 4. if column 2 was the 4, I guess I already just went through that that's not possible. Not necessarily. Column 1 could be a dotted blue. Column 2 could be, top one is yellow. And then the second one if it were ice, then column 1 and column 3 would both be 3. And so it's not ice. So that would mean it has to be yellow for the assumption that column 2 is 4. So if the top 2 are yellow, that means the bottom left is an ice and the third column block is an ice. So this is all under if column 2, the full one. So that would mean column 3 is 3. And then column 1 is at least 2, so it would be 2. But then the problem is column 4 would be at least 2 because it can't cancel out the result of that being an ice block. So no column would be length 1 if column 2 were full. So column 2 is not 4. Column 1 is 4. I gotta draw another freaking grid. Okay, so in order for column 1 to be 4, the top one has to either be yellow or ice. The bottom left one has to be ice. The upper left one could be yellow because if column 2 filled the left side because column 2 second block is ice, then that would mean the very top is a dotted blue and that's a 3, but then the one to the right is also a 3. So I know that column 2 second block is not ice. So in order for column 1 to be filled in, the top one has to be ice. So both of those blocks are ice. Fantastic. So in order for column 2 to not be 4, the top one has to be dotted blue. Now, I don't know if the one underneath it is or not yet. So the upper row and the last two are definitely empty. No dotted blues on the right. Column 2, it could be dotted blue. Could be yellow. Could be empty, but that would mean the same thing. So it's either 2 or 3. So one of the 2 columns on the right is number 1. If column 3 had an ice block in it, that would mean I have the same problem of none of them is number 1 because the one to the right of it can't be dotted blue. So it's not an ice block. So that means I don't know what that means. Same with column 4, the top one's not an ice block. So because of that, neither column 3 or column 4 is height 3 or 4. They're 1 or 2. So that means column 2 is definitely height 3. Which feels wrong, because I want to say it's 2 dotted blues, but I've said that neither the top 2 on column 3 and 4 can be an ice block. Because there has to be one that's size 1. And column 1 has to be 4. Because I tried saying column 2 was 4 and it didn't work. Second guessing it because I don't see how that layout of question blocks gets me to know which one of those is 1. So, okay, I do know. So the only way, so column 3, the bottom one has to be filled in. If the one above it is not an ice block, the one to the right of it is an ice block, and I think that's the very first thing I said when I looked at this. So the bottom right's an ice block, so that fills in the one on the left just by proxy. So then the one above it on column 4 is also filled in. So it is 4, 3, 1, 2. Look at that. Oh my god. Can I get over that? Is that the balloon room? Because if it's anywhere else, I'm not finding it. I don't know if I can do more. They're 5 by 5. Is there just 2 of these? Is there just 2 of them? Of course not, there's just 2. My god. I haven't started thinking yet. So the bottom right's filled in. The bottom question mark block in column 5 is not a dotted block, but the top one is. So the right column is 4. Why isn't that easy? Column 3, for the bottom one to be filled in, there's no way there's an ice thing, so I got 2 dotted line blocks because, well, there couldn't just be just 1 because we already did that. So column 3 is 3. Isn't that super? So I know that column 1, 2, and 4 are not ice blocks, because otherwise they would be 4s. Therefore, they're empty because you can't just fill in the top and do nothing else with it. So then, if column 2 was an ice block, I don't think that makes sense, because then, so if I just look at column 4, the bottom one has to be filled in, so that question mark block has to be an ice. But that would mean it's also a 3. True. They're wrong about column 3. The only way in column 3 for the bottom one to be filled would be a dotted blue above it. Trying to find a reason why that would be not true. And then column 5, the bottom right can only be filled in because of a dotted blue above it, because there's no ice block that could go next to it. This is the most literal I've ever seen this puzzle solving tag be. How can column 3, so column 5, the top one has to be a dotted blue. And then the middle one, like, I guess it's just empty or yellow, whatever. I guess it's empty. Because I guess there's still that thing of maybe it would stop, whatever, I don't know. So column 4, column 4 can't be dotted blue, because then I have 2 columns that are 4s. Then how does the bottom? But then the problem is column 3. So I've got column 3 is 3 because of 2 dotted blues, and column 5 is 4 because of 1 dotted blue. Any flaw in that? So column 4, if it were dotted blue, I have a conflict. Column 5. Then what is that block? What is the lower block in column 4? Because it seems it has to be ice, because the bottom row has to be filled in, which makes it size 3. They already have. Something's wrong. Well, what I was going to say is that column 2 the lower block couldn't be an ice block because then I wouldn't have any of them size 1. Sure about this? Dotted blues have to touch the ceiling? You really sure? I feel like this one has an error in it. So if one of those is 1, like the bottom left one, it has to be an ice block. So I have 2. Oh, right. Oh, right. Okay. Sorry, I forgot something very crucial. So I have 2, 1, 3, something 4. So that column 4 has to be the 5. So there is an ice block in that lower one. But there's also an ice block in the top one, which fills in the whole thing. Okay. I'm still not exactly sure I got tripped up, but I feel pretty confident. Look, there's another one. Just not doing this without paper. Okay. Start with column 1. I know there's dotted blues up there. So it's either 3, 4, or 5. Oh, you mean like how like immediately right now I'm gonna have to do that? Oh, sorry. Column 1 is 3 or 4, not 5. I said 5. So the thing with column 2, column 5, the very bottom could be filled in either because there's a dotted blue above it or an ice. I don't know. Something has to be 1. If they were filled by dotted blues, that would mean column 2 and 5 would not be size 1. And it would be 3 or 4. If either column 2 or column 5, the bottom row is filled because of ice, ew. Because let's say column 4 had ice at the bottom, then column 5 could be size 1, and then column 4 could be size 2. And then column 3 could be size 3 because of 2 ice blocks. It could be 4, 5, 3, 2, 1. if column 3, the bottom was an ice block. Trying to see if that goes anywhere good. With the assumption being this whole level. There's no way you don't mean this whole level. Just that I'm playing this voluntarily now. Like I jumped over the flagpole to get to more. I'm guessing there's a way to look at this a lot faster than I am. Okay. If column 2 were the 5, then that would mean the top is yellow. The second one would have to be ice. So far seems fine. And then column 3, both of those would have to be ice. So what the result of that is, and then the left one would have to be 2 dotted blues. The result of that would be 3, 5, 4, 2, 1. 2 because of the ice. And then I have to have a 1, so the bottom one of column 4 is also ice. So 3, 5, 4, 2, 1 would work. So now I play if column 2 is not the 5. Can that work? And if column 2 were not the 5, it would have to be column 4. Column 5 could not be. Column 3 could not be without another one being also. Column 1 couldn't be because of the bleed down. Well, it's a little too late to explain what's going on, Harboy. Gonna leave it at that for now. So column 4 would be the 5. So that would only work if the top is ice, and then the top one at the bottom is ice. If the top one is ice, that would not work because column 3 would also end up having to be a 5. So I've got a contradiction just from my if column 2 is not 5. So column 2 is 5, and if column 2 is 5, that's how I derived that whole 3, 5, 4, 2, 1. I'm going with that. I'm still shocked none of these have been wrong. How many columns are here? Okay, well, it's the last one. That's for damn sure. A 6x6, isn't that amazing? You wanted more puzzle. Here's more puzzle. I hope you wanted more puzzle. That's what there is. Da, da, da. God, I can't even see straight anymore. Did I copy it right? Is that it? I think there's a timer. Okay. Column 4 looks pretty good. How about I look there? So there's no way column 4 is filled. Just say that. So then the top one's not filled, the second one's not filled, the third one space is not filled. It's at most height 3. So to the right is not an ice block. So, but it could be height 3. But if it were height 3, the one to the right has to be an ice block, and then its height is at least 3, so it could be 4, so that's fine. I feel like column, I wanted to say column. Okay, so if I wanted to say column 4 is 1. I still think I can get there. So its bottom block, well, okay, its bottom block has to be filled in, and the only way for it to be filled in is for column 3's bottom one to be ice. That's guaranteed. Now, if column 4, the next one, is filled in, one of them to the left or the right is ice. If it were the one on the left, then I know that column 3 is size 3. It's definitely the similar vibe as Picross, but more complex. Yeah, it's more complex than Picross. Picross, the main puzzle is just that, like, the blocks can, like, the groups of blocks can slide and the amount of space between them varies. Like, that's the only variable there. Here, there's several types of blocks with their own rules, which all these question marks are, can be any of those blocks. There's yellow blocks, which are definitely filled. There's there's ice blocks, which are filled and also fill the things next to them. Up, down, left, right. There's dotted blue blocks, which have to be empty, but then fill everything below them. Is that all the rules? And they have to attach to the ceiling because they just do. And then empty is empty. Unless ice is next to it. Because it's cold. Cold travels through air, but only a little ways. Yeah, how puzzles get made has always been fascinating to me. It's like solving the puzzles even is one thing, but then, like, how do you construct them? Other than by accident. Throw something and then have write a program that knows how to solve them, and then throw things at it until it can solve them. That's how I would make puzzles. Like Fire and Ice is one of my favorite games, and it has a level editor in it, but like I never created anything in it by not accident. Yeah, yeah, still. You know what's really funny, Troller Hog? I jumped over the flagpole to get here. This is bonus. This is the last one though. Okay, now that I had a nice 4-minute conversation, where am I? So I know that that bottom question mark block is ice. That is what I know. So because that is ice, then column 3 is at least 2. The ice fills in the ones around it. It's either 2 or 3. Column 3 is height 2 or 3. So also you can't have floating yellow blocks. The end result puzzle is heights of filled in blocks from the bottom that tell you the order to do the skull platforms. So the bottom row has to always be filled in. Now I think I have all the rules. So in order for the bottom left to be filled in, I know that the top ones have to be dotted blue. Because there's no ice at the bottom possible. I guess same for the right. Top one is at least dotted blue. I feel like there has to be a unique solution, but there have been times where I said, well, it could be this or this, but it doesn't matter, so that's okay. So I don't feel like I have the unique solution rule here, at least per block. But the resulting area is unique, if that makes sense. I don't feel like I have totally the unique solution rule. Okay, so column 1 is not the 6. Column 2 cannot be the 6 because in order to fill like the third space from the top, it would have to be a dotted blue, so it would not be 6. Then column 3 could not be 6 because in order for it to be 6, the one to the left would be an ice block. Ditto for column 4. And then I just said column 6, the top has to be dotted blue in order to fill the very bottom right. So that means column 5 is the 6. So in order for column 5 to be the 6, can't be dotted blue. So then the very bottom one is an ice block. And then the one above it has to be an ice block. And the top one, I thought I said can't be an ice block. That's okay. Either way, the bottom 2 in column 5 are ice blocks, which is fine. So then the top one can't be an ice block, so it's just yellow. So then to the right has to be an ice block. I'll just wink at Will. So then if that's an ice block, then the one on column 6, then the one below it is solid or whatever, they're all solid. It's 5. Last column's 5, one before it is 6. And then column 4 is a 3. So I said column 3 is either 2 or 3, so it is most definitely 2. Because the bottom one is an ice block, so the one above it is just yellow or empty, whatever the heck it is. So that means because I said column 1 had a dotted blue block, that has to have 2 dotted blue blocks, and it's 4. That is a number I haven't used yet. So column 2 is 1. So the only question mark, both of those question mark blocks are just empty. 4, 1, 2, 3, 6, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I freaking solved every single one of them. Oh my god. Balloons. I feel like the only person who's ever been here. There's no way it's true, but I can just pretend, okay?
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Definitely the creator didn't see that room. Wow, okay. I just want to do more of those. Sort of. Another day. It's not today. Well, I don't think that's the longest I've ever spent on the level. I can recall one I spent over 2 hours on, and I'm sure it's not the longest either. Okay, well that level was way more fun than this last one is gonna be. At least I'm going in with a really bad attitude, because, well, you'll see. I don't even want to enter the code incorrectly, apparently. Wait. I got this right, don't I? Was this level deleted? I didn't have that much of a bad attitude. Didn't have to take it down. NHX 32V WBG. Right? That's what I got in the description, and that's what I see on the website. Well, the creator code is on the site too. When I enter that, yeah. It took a stupid level? That's the only level on this profile is stupid level? How do you get a level published and then delete it like within 2 weeks? I know it was slow, but it hasn't been that long. I want to see, why'd you delete the other level? That's what I want to see in here. You think they took it down? I mean, why would the creator take it down if, you know, if it's in a project? I just know the code doesn't work and it ain't here. Apparently they have. How did someone, does this person have multiple accounts? Because how did someone with only one level on their account get invited to work on a project? Oh, well, you have an illustrious career of empty profile. How would you like to make a level for us? Well, let's play stupid level. I don't know what else to do. Well, okay, the level that was here was a troll level, so what do you think of that? The hell? What? I don't know what I'm doing. Why does that not work? What is behind there? Is there a muncher behind there? Nothing up here. Well, I guess that's not nothing. What? Can you trigger it like at the same time? Like I can't make him go to the right at the same time. I throw it. Nintendo pretty much hates him. Well, that's entertaining, I guess. I don't know. I don't know the history. I just know I don't like this level. But it is a stupid level. Oh. Oh, that's pretty stupid. Okay, he's self-aware. That's worth a like. Okay, well, unfortunately the other level's deleted, but I did what I could. Okay, wow. I didn't expect to be doing logic puzzles, but at least I still can. Well, I thoroughly enjoyed the solo experience of solving those puzzles out loud. Okay, well, until the next week's worth of levels that are, you know, already there that I'm not going to play yet. See you later. There was an issue with Restream being able to do both at the same time, but that's okay. Have a good one.